So, coming back to XCOM files, now updated to version 3.8. Just released now, in the beginning of July 2025, that version. And we are in a good spot. Well, good spot in a way that things have been progressing, but money is really tight. And that previous, despite being successful mission on one of those safe houses on April 29th, where we lost all but one of the 6, this made me realize that like on the scale of this game's funding, the individual soldier is quite a bit more valuable than they are in many other games. In Vanilla XCOM, Terror from the Deep, The World of Terrifying Silence, you can get so much money from the alien loot that basically you get one plasma rifle that buys you 5 soldiers. Not the case in XCOM files at this stage of the game. So 29 lost agents mean 900,000, 870,000 to be exact, money I don't have now. So, not that I have not tried to keep people alive, of course I have, but now I actually have to care. So, only because of money. Not because I care about the soldiers that much. But just to kind of set out my mental notes that if mission looks bad, we just need to leave. Because the game gives us the missions again and again and again and again. So we just need to leave if it looks bad. But sometimes that's tough to do. This particular mission, we know that we are just landing in to leave. Because it's only 2 guys, and I came in to avoid the penalty. Point penalty. So, Mercury Quark Bob, check out whose place is this. It is the Black Lotus, and I landed at night, because again, even that doesn't matter, so we just leave. And we changed -150 into -100. Saved or won 50 points by flying in there. Ooh, another crop circle. So this is the one where we are trying to capture the farmers. And then if we would be there for 10 days, something would happen, which I have not waited so far. Let me check my helicopter gear. That was I fit to... Right, I have the new stuff, I have the flashbangs. To remember those. We also got some grenades for the launcher from one of those ammo packs. That's fantastic. I'm currently using from the unresearched ones, I'm using AKM. We have 3 tasers. I think that's probably okay. Save that as I changed it. I think these ones had... Okay, the despawn penalty is pretty small. Check... yeah, the helicopter can't even get there. So I think what I could do is when these guys return, we'll send the duo to try to capture some farmers if we are on time. Also a reminder for you guys watching live, most of you have been here and you are already in the queue or even named. But if you are not in yet, use the command exclamation queue join to get into the queue. And also, thank you Razor1 for that for the 3 sub. 50 months, man. 50 months. Amazing. Okay, but we got some stuff that we were ordering. Let's continue flying to this strange life form. Looks like we need to wait there for the daytime. So let's do that. Okay, we got the Scorpion SMG done, which is great. Let's continue. Actually, wait, that was excellent already. No, we can make it faster. So let's get those done. Got the supporter of Dagon. Interrogated and tell us about Antonio Bianchi. A hacker. Cybercriminal who doesn't shy away from people, but turns them into his tools. Status is Interpol notified. He's rumored to regularly offer human sacrifices to Dagon. So let's wait on that the sun rises in here. Also, wait, while we are doing that, I realized we can check this one. Did we have tasers in here? We did. Okay, so Team Porsche can go capture some farmers. And we wait for the sun to come up. There we go. And let's see what kind of life form we have. Chaos Geek here with EKM. That's fine. D-Man here with a shotgun. Also fine. Could carry actual medikits, not quite. Okay. Frosted Fire is a new one. I will give them the hunting rifle since they have a pretty good accuracy. Yappy here. I believe our most accurate, most experienced soldier. Let's try to keep them alive. Well, let's try to keep everyone alive, but especially Yappy. They have a backup taser as we did try to capture people again on this strange creature mission. It's really tough to say. I'll carry that one because that's a little bit heavier. Maybe you could take this one then. Yes, perfect. Could even carry that one as a second. We'll get this one here. Yep. And let's prime you a smoke. Let's prime you a smoke. Even that we are more unlikely to use these against the strange light form. See who we are fighting. I don't see anyone. We started in a corner, so when you open the map and you press Alt key, you see the edges of the map. Works in OpenXcom. Not just XCOM files or Brutal AI. Okay, so we are fighting Maxstar. We fought a similar thing to this one and they just murdered us. If I recall. I was like wondering, do they have reactions and then they one-shotted us? I have been doing a little bit of saving for science in some of these enemies, as this mod is quite massive. Of course, honestly, we can call it save-scumming, but I give that right to myself. So I think I will test if this guy shoots back, or do they have some sort of limited range. And can we kill it? Okay, it didn't shoot right away. Ooh, there's another one in there. Well hidden. Okay, it is showing bleeding. Okay, they do shoot. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, it's too open. It would be nice to get one of these for us, but no. Okay, goodbye. Nice meeting you, Maxstar. Maxstar. Wait, was it Maxstar. Strange creature. We already have the werewolf for this one, so we don't need that necessarily. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, so we don't need to capture that one specifically. Okay, but we have the two guys going for the crop circles. Let's see if they have some. Okay, well, this is a test. Let's see what Twitch or YouTube says about this music or these new musics. But I'm hearing a lot of new music on the Geoscape, and I'm kind of while it's great, it's also making me a little bit worried because if they are copyrighted musics, then we just have muted audio. So I probably might need to. Also, this music is a little bit loud. Need to normalize this as well. Okay, so Mercury Quark and Bob here doing a mission. So here we don't necessarily want to kill the farmers, which makes this a little bit of a challenge. Let's see how we do this. So I probably want at least one of us with taser. And yeah, I think I will take you. Wait. I had a secret agent Taser Man. Yes. So we'll go with that. Let's change that one off. So we have a pistol and a taser on you. And you have a taser as well, so you can do it. But you can also kill someone if things look bad. Also, could go with two secret agent taser mans and just try to take those farmers alive. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. And if the situation looks bad, we just leave. Okay, so we are starting in a corner. This particular mission. Is such, if you have not been here in the previous ones, that we are basically coming to like weird crop circles in the field, classic sci-fi X-Files stuff. But in this case, there are locals here, and the game is making us capture them for interrogation, and they don't like that, so we need to fight them. But we get penalties if we kill them, and then after 10 turns, enemies would arrive. We don't know what those enemies are, so it would actually be interesting to wait until that turn, just to see what happens. But let's see how this goes. So the good news is we have one building right here. Oh, weird shape. Not sure if that's actually like that, but it looks open from here. They are probably hiding in the upstairs of this building. This one looks pretty nasty as well. Yeah, this looks new. I have never seen a map like this, that there's basically like a slightly different shape. Seems that there's new ambient sounds as well. Interesting. Yeah, this is definitely open in here. Okay, this is a thing. Maybe I just haven't seen these before. Let's use the strafe here. Strafe here in case someone comes out, but they're probably not gonna come out. Let's just tag team this house. We might even capture someone and just leave. It's quite risky. Risky because they might have like bigger weapons. Also, I should tell them not to react with those ones so that they kill the guys. Okay. It's a good thing I saw this guy because I can go from the other side. And taste them, or even this would be 10 to put in the backpack. I could have a couple of hits. I can drop this, take that one. Okay. They punched me in reaction, or maybe even tried to shoot, but we won the fist fights. So we have one of them now. That's good. Nice tag team action. takes more time. No weapon on that guy, that's an easy capture. Right, you need to have both hands free for this. It kind of takes us one turn to do that. Okay, I have to check this upstairs. Looks like the upstairs here is clear, which is great. This guy is coming at us, which is helpful. Very nice of him. If we just wait a couple of turns, we can handle them. So if they are indeed that kind, I'm gonna wait here and taste them when they get closer. Oh, that guy has a rifle. Okay. Farmers probably don't have grenades, but it's not really guaranteed. Okay, so I will go here and let's save the 20. Go here, and we should be able to taste this guy. Hopefully the other guy did have a sawn-off shotgun, so they don't have the range. Nice tag team action! It actually worked, boys! Hell yeah! Okay. That was like, it's almost like I planned that. Okay, so then we have probably the last guy. And again, they did have a sawn-off shotgun, so that's gonna hurt a little. Let's handcuff this guy just in case we spend some time. I'm extremely happy that this guy's doing the same stepperino all the time. Ah, just like this, it's opened up there. So I guess there's a door in that side then. Yeah, someone could shoot us from there, but it seems that this guy is alone here. How did he get out? Or did he? Is there someone still inside? Because this is the... Oh, there's a door there as well. Alright. Yeah. So it's a bottom floor It's only accessible through those stairs in there. Okay, I don't particularly like this now. If he comes and checks this corner, he can shoot us. Oh. Luckily he has a sawn-off shotgun. But I don't have the range with this one either. If you mean the strafing and running, it's enabled by default by the mod. You can turn it off. So you can do control like this and you can strafe, for example. Okay. Oh, it's not even sawn-off shotgun, it's an actual... Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 32. That's 32. He will definitely have a shot. He has to do it from... Also, it might... Yeah. This is risky because he has a shotgun. So from here I could, for example, I could run and try to stab him. Which is actually what I should do for the next turn. I should take this one ready. Thinking, should you react with that one actually? I don't remember what this does. Was this the preferred one? If you control click, you make red one. If you normal click, you make a yellow one. I don't remember, is that the preferred one or... Maybe it is a preferred one, that kind of makes sense, but that one is still an option. Okay, don't kill me, please. Okay, you didn't kill me. Are you still there? You are still there, but you... If he gets a shot off, he probably kills me. But on the other hand, this is as good as the chance can get to actually stun him. Nice. Perfect mission. Perfect mission. Mercury Quark Bob pulled a perfect get the farmers mission. Love it. So good. Okay, that one guy had a shotgun as well, but they dropped it. Oh, that was brilliant. Melee accuracy and health increased for Mercury Quark. Nice, and we had room in the prison for all of them as well. Fantastic. Okay. So this is the 6th stream of XCOM files. Speaking of, this is from the previous crop circle missions. Ooh, this one actually gave us the alien abduction information. Fantastic. This is a most insidious form of alien activity. The abduction by aliens is widely reported despite aliens' attempts to erase the experience from their victims' memories. Abductees report being subject to humiliating physical examinations, including impregnation of human women with alien fetuses and bizarre genetic experiments. The purpose behind this activity appears to be linked to genetic mutation and manipulation of the aliens' own genetic materials. This activity causes great alarm and occurs in populated areas or cities. That probably opens up some research going ahead as well. The werewolf. I think we're gonna start on the werewolf because that's a big stepping stone, and they are currently in our prison alive, so might as well do that. I'll take the music volume down a couple of ticks. Need to check the music volumes a bit. They're not normalized quite as well as the previous titles were. But that was good. That was good. Very nice. And nothing happening. That's weird. No. Not doing auto combat right now. We haven't checked the training. So we have 5 guys wounded. Guys wounded and it's like actually Katayama has taken the most accurate soldier position from Yabi after a couple of skill points they got from the previous mission or training. Very good, very good. Okay, strange moment of nothing happening in the world. Really strange. Suspects detected, so this will be a safe house. No, it's not. Cult apprehension, so let's do it with a van. It's gonna take a long time, but that's fine. Might be Black Lotus on that side. So let the van go there. We got the Black Lotus follower interrogation done, and they tell us about Sakamori Mochoko, Rocketeer. Formerly a member of the Japanese Defense Force, she chose street crime as a more fitting way of life. After 2 years in debt reclamation, she was offered a position as a negotiator between the Black Lotus and its business partners. Her work often results in murder. Let's interrogate this guy as well. Let's do it with 2 scientists, and I think I will just get the AKM slowly researched. Strange light form. I'd like to capture one, but are you actually kidding me? It's like meters away from the helicopter range. Brother. Okay, let's go with the Porsche. It's fast, but it's only 2 guys. Is this game holding any secrets for you, or have you mastered everything? Very much secrets. This is my first time playing XCOM Files. Now talking about the mod. Because this changes everything. So I have seen 0 point something % of the game. Man, that is depressing. uh, we have been playing for 25 hours and I have not even researched 0.6% yet to round it up to 1. Let's see what Mercury Quark and Bob can do this time. Let's go with rifles. Right, and we are playing with Brutal AI as well, so it's not just XCOM files difficult, but we are playing with Brutal AI, which changes the enemy behavior. Controls the AI. We could also do the automatic fighting, let it control us, but I think that's just too risky. So let's see. It is a jungle out here, and we see this corner and this edge, but we don't see any enemies. Now we do. It's a werecat. Okay. So it's a melee enemy. That's the good news. We already have a werewolf captured. So we don't need this one. Let's take a couple of shots and leave. It might be alone, that is. We can get through its skin. I can't see it kneel down. If it was only this one, we might be able to survive, but I think there's another one more closer. So it's we actually need to leave. Although there might be civilians here as well. I will see what happens. So I've not been strict Iron Manning this one. Let's just see how these missions go. My assumption is, so on an Iron Man I would leave. I assume there's another one closer by, or it has action points to actually run from all the way there to shoot us. But let's see what happens. Okay, that's a different one. Oh no, it's yeah, there's 2. Does it have action points to attack? There's a lot of them. Even some hidden ones. Well, it did get close. But because I didn't have this area visible, there could have easily been one nearby. Smoke does help, but it does like stun damage, as fella said in the chat. So we did hit it once, which makes capturing it easier. Not necessarily easy. And it might still have... no, it probably used all its points already. But can we stun it? Yeah, that's quite many misses. It's brutal. Not sure if the others are too close. Do you have an attack? Did not. Okay. That took ages. might be dead. Depending on how close those guys are. Huh. Interesting. Okay. We go home with the Bearcats. Perfecto. Again, I'm not sure if I probably would have, especially what I said in the beginning, that's how valuable the fellows are, how valuable all the loot is there. So losing them would be like 80,000, which is kind of nothing in unmodded game, but in this one it is very significant portion of our money. So I'm trying to keep people alive and just abort from missions that we can't win. But that was a good one. Another option for the werewolf. Okay, so this one should be the kind where we have 4, or has been the kind where we have 4 of the cult people. It's not the safe house. So with 4 of us, this is kind of what we are looking for, and depending on who they are, we'll mostly just kill them. But let's see who we are fighting. Okay, it's not good that we are seeing 4 right away. They are the Red Dawn, so... They have submachine guns mostly. Okay. If I could kill the one on the roof, we could do this for sure. So I think Rookie Frosted Fire will have to try. Oh, you don't even see that guy. You see him. Alright, because you have not turned. So you need to turn to make the shots. Oh, really? Why can't you shoot him in the head? I think they might be able to shoot down on us. If I just shoot, we will hit the edge of the house and they will get the reaction fire. Okay, let's take this guy down who's up here on the roof. I didn't equip any flashbangs to this team. Okay, I need to change our gear. I think if I, just based on where they are, if I take a step forward, this guy will not see me, but they might like just jump down. Yeah, okay. Okay, so they took the shot that we... Yeah. So now they have used all their action points. So they took shots despite not being... Let me just check that. Do you still give me the same? Yeah, so what I could do is step here. Pull a snapshot. Then hide behind. It's a little tricky. Let's use the control to run. Assume I can shoot them from here. They still have a shot. Okay. Oh no, I used all my... Crap. Used all my points. Okay, but that thing shoots fast. It's quite far away. I'm not sure if I could... Could I still try to shoot them with a shotgun? It's like the range of these. It's like 8 tiles. 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. I'm not sure if that smoke will protect frosted fire, fortunately. So, walking this would be 15, but if I run... Oh, they hit frosted fire as well, at least once. Okay, I think frosted fire will die, unfortunately. The guy was in a nasty position. Let's take a knee with you, so if this guy comes down, should be able to shoot them, but let's see. One more hit. Yeah. If I had the flashbangs... If I had the flashbangs or any other of those two... Well, that's the only tool we really have at the moment. Yeah, that was avoidable. That was avoidable. I don't think I can shoot you from here. Way in from there. He kneeled down as well. He's bleeding now. Really tough to tell what they will do. So they have a knife and I don't. So if they drop down from here... I'm better off on that side. Same thing in here. Yeah, so they saw me coming in. They will be coming stairs is down in here. They will have to come through this door. Wow, good shooting. Right, because that other guy saw me. The guy upstairs knew to fall down from the store. How do you see me through that smoke? Okay, I'm 100... How are you hitting all those shots? Okay. Okay, this was brilliant brutal AI move. That this guy walked on the stairs, they dropped down in here and shot me. That was brilliant. That's brutal AI 100%. I should have thought about that. These guys seeing through this smoke is a little bit like, what? How? And then them hitting with their... Well, there was a lot of shots, but... So both of them are bleeding out. And now I know that this tile is not safe. It's not great. Man, I hate to go that road, but I kind of want to reload this mission. Just to see if it can be done differently. They have a medikit in there. Then again, if I run here, these guys will see me, and with brutal AI, that's it's gonna be trouble. Okay, but I don't really have a choice. Okay, they are bleeding like super bad. I can do one this turn. So Chaos Kick might bleed out. Right, and now they kill Yabi. Yeah. Did I save on this one? I did a quick save on this. I might reload this. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? How are you hitting those shots? Is that just RNG or are these guys some higher level dudes? That is mental. Was that... I wonder, was that auto shot or was that aimed shot and auto shot? That is still crazy. Because it's not... This is a rifle, and that's a submachine gun from that distance. So it's like 10% chance or something with auto. That is a really good position for that guy. So now the RNG should go in the same way and they kill Frosted Fire from this save. Now they hit one more. Yep. Unless you have the... Unless you turn on this save-scumming option, when you load, things will happen exactly the same way. Kind of, unless you do something differently. But if you have just saved before the alien turn, or enemy turn, exactly the same things will happen. I'm not sure if it still applies here. I think it might even be for this turn as well. Okay, so me moving to this one was a decision based on 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 or 4 tiles of smoke from this distance. And it's not enough to keep us in smoke. That's the main reason why I reloaded, because this... I thought this is like way enough. So now I'm curious what this guy does. So he kinda knows we are here. Will he stay up on the roof with a superior position? Or will he drop down? He dropped down. And D-Man punched him to death. Okay. Well. If I knew it was gonna be that easy. Okay, he's dead. And he's a ganger. So we don't care. In fact, fuck you. Okay, so ideally we would see them through the smoke. And then we can go on the roof and shoot them, or even shoot through the windows. There's probably no one else here. I'm gonna watch the corner if someone comes. They did have that guy watching in there. There anymore? Let's go here so we can potentially shoot through this line. Sure how much they will peak. And that one guy was probably the only one in here, so I can't know that. I think could actually run in here. We'll just take shots from a distance when these guys spot them. Vest. So maybe I'll keep you there. Now, that's the kind of accuracy I expect from the pistols. I did expect you to be hidden as well. So is this the only way in? Okay, that's a little bit. That's a little bit crazy. I think we need to change the approach here a bit. Thing is, with Brutal AI, we more or less never able to catch them out in the open. Okay, so now Demon, because they have a vest, they will approach from the smoke. So someone with a glimpse. So I could like maybe run in here. They can't really catch me. So they have to come from here. And Yappy would have a shot. From the window. Those are melee guys. That's a pistol guy. Let's see everyone now. Okay, so we are beating that with the distance. I take risk with you because you do have a vest. You are behind a window. It's probably a bad idea. In theory, you could have seen someone from the window. And you see an odd angle on that guy. You will lose that fight. So let's go back. Nice reactions from Yappy. And from this distance we should win this fight. And they actually used all their points. So the risk paid off. Bleeding is good because that means a capture chance. I'm not risking it with you. This guy used... Oh, they have a... Yeah, that's a nastier weapon. So the pistol guy is still up there. And as far as I know, they can't exit from... They can't come from that side, at least easily. But they can drop from this one now. Those guys are doing exactly that. And Demon killed them through this window on this angle when they tried to hide in there. Good job, Demon. Right, now from the smoke, Yappy can't see. So we have to come in. So it's us versus... I didn't see who that guy was. I think it was a melee guy. That means the... Means that AK... AK guy is... KS Geek has not seen anyone. But yeah, he's keeping an eye. Nice reactions. Why are you auto-firing? Okay, that's the rifle guy. That's the melee guy, not dangerous. Okay. Okay, so far KS Geek has been lucky. See if it continues to be that way. D-Man is just piling them in that same corner. Looks like this sort of window angle is difficult for the AI, just like it is for us. The thing about the Brutal AI is that because they always go hide behind a corner. With reaction fire you have a chance, but there's very heavy RNG. Okay, this one guy refuses to cooperate. They are. I'm gonna guess they will come to the same tile. Yappy is taking some stun damage here from the smoke that continues to expand. I wonder if this signs as mines because there are explosions here. I hope not, please hit. Okay, we see them now, and that is the melee guy. So in theory we could go for a capture. The stairs are here, we could... Could shoot the wall. I think this can be because we already destroyed that one as well. You know what? Let's do that. If we hit the reaction shot, we hit the reaction shot. But other than that, we're gonna try to capture. So we just want to keep them dancing. Okay. Okay, how did I break that one wall? How did I break this one? Alright, with the shotgun the individual, because I don't think it's counting like the wall doesn't have hit points. It needs to be like destroyed on that one shot. It's trying to hit the wall there. Didn't exactly work. Let's try the shotgun one more time. No. Some reaction practice here. Yeah, it's not destroying the wall at all. Wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong kind of ammo. Why are you carrying that, D-man? Might jump down from here again. Still in the same. Okay. This guy might have grenades. The game. It's the only one left, but we kind of knew that already. Okay, luckily there were no mines there. At least I didn't step in one. Let's try this. With the corner is too tough. No, this just doesn't have the damage. So they can only come from there. I'm surprised. Surprised they didn't make any like changes to their movements. Like hiding in the same spots. they find D-Man or will D-Man find them? Now they are staying in the same spot. They are not even moving anymore. So they are back there. In theory, if I go through a door... Go through a door that kind of makes the brutal AI think like, hey, what was that? And then they might come in here. Let's do the preferred reaction weapon. Yeah, so they moved here now. They are saving all their points. I'm not sure if Demon will survive this. On the other hand, they had a bat, so they might be like... Shouldn't see me from there. Hey, it worked! But yeah, that was with reload, so I feel a little bit dirty for that, but... They beat me on the first one, just pretty clearly. That was not so well played until that. Okay, but I just wanted to see that are they all gangers? That's why I wanted to get that guy. They were with Makarovs. We need to research that and see kind of... that was a little bit too accurate shooting from them, I feel. Let's sell those. Of course, we sell the Word of Cash. Yup, he also gets Commissar, just like Sundmark did. D-Man gets Solid, Health and Sanity. They get Overwatchers. And D-Man gets a Suppressor. The Accuracy and Health. 5th award for Yabi. Frosted Fire. Job. Taking one for the team. Okay, but we need to keep a supply of the flashbangs, and we need to start using them. Some more handcuffs. Those are still okay. Yeah, that smoke thing was weird. Like 3 or 4 tiles was not enough. Okay, that is somewhat nearby. Flashbang grenades. Let's get the fire extinguishers. Those are good. Right, and we do know the stats of this one now. So it does have a 5-shot auto. With 45% accuracy from short range, that's not bad. For quite cheap cost. Kind of bound to hit one of those with just luck. Okay. So they are on that side, over at the North Pole. I think for a strange light form right now, I'm not gonna give anyone else or waste the helicopter flight time. I'll just go check with the private jet and the Porsche. See who we have. And wait, you don't prime the flashbang? Why can't I pre-prime this? It still has a cost for timing. Ammo rounds left. Oh, it's okay, it's implemented in a different way. Well, now I'm even more curious. Explodes directly. Yeah, that's probably why it's implemented kind of as a gun, in a way. In this mod. Okay. Arctic area, usually more open than the jungle. I see someone in there. Ah, civilian. And it's the Fenrir Wolves, who have all the action point in the world. There's usually always a lot of them as well. Okay, so that's the corner. Good news is we have all the visibility and we only see this one. I think that might be too close. Not sure. Did we capture one of these? No, we did not. Okay, so we're gonna just shoot it. So this basically, this 2x2. It's like a massive wolf. Shoot it in the butt cheeks. Okay, so now it's bleeding. And now the science part. Does it have this many tiles to run? I think it will. Yeah, we are dead. It's only one. It's only one of you? Okay, but that's a lot of tiles. 2, 3, 4, 10, 15, 20, so that's 80. Okay, so this is like tentacle at level action points. Okay, that's good to know. Even that it's only one, it's too dangerous. Last time we fought those guys, it was like in a Arctic region where there was so much water that they couldn't get us, so we just, even then, it took like so many shots to even kill one that we left. Okay, now we know it's AKM, but we still can't purchase them before the promotion 2. I think I could use the smoke, but especially because it had its back on me. You know what? Science. Let's go back. Because it does not see me, it might go for that civilian, and for that, even if we shoot it. So if I put this one here, of course then that's a problem for me. Problem for me in a way that we don't see it either. On this following turn. Oh, it still came to us. Oh! But the smoke slowed it down enough that it didn't have action points. Because moving through the smoke is... no, it's not. No, it's not more expensive. I think it went like on an arc. Because it wasn't sure where we are. Interesting. It was at least Bob did a punch reaction. I'm not sure if it attacked us. Can I hit it? Okay, am I hitting it or am I... We can't stun it. Is it resistant to stun? Is it resistant to stun? No, but no. We couldn't miss all of those, right? Because it would show 0. Okay, these things are just mental. What the hell? Okay, now I want to know, is there any chance of us killing these before? Oh, that was... Do we have any chance of killing these wolves before we get better weapons? Do the same throw. And I think if I don't shoot it, it wouldn't know where we are. But of course I'm gonna shoot it because we to damage it. So we know that that hits it, and that hits it hard. Let's take the shotgun. Shotgun and maybe try to damage it and then stun it. Something. So let's see. The game thinks here for quite a while. There was like a roar there, but that was my attack. Okay, let me save this one. And if this doesn't work, we just leave. So, you run in here. We are losing close combat to it. Okay, so that's one mechanic that if you are right next to them, you actually can't hit them. Okay, shotgun hurts them a lot. That's good. So they don't have like super thick armor. So I'm pretty sure they are resistant to this one. I want to see a 0. There's no way we are missing 63%. So are you losing the... Oh! Okay. That hits. But no damage. That hit as well, but no damage. I think it's like fully resistant to... I already reloaded this mission. What do you mean, range? Like its range? Because it ran all the way from here, so we know that it has like... yeah, we saw that already. I reloaded this already. So it ran all the way from here. It has at least 100 time units. Like a lot. But I can't outrun it. But we came here to see if we can survive this with a smoke and if we can kill these guys. Okay, a couple of shotgun shots from point blank does get it done. Yeah, but they are tough. From range I don't think I can kill them, and then from that close we were just lucky that it ran out of points. And it cannot be stunned. With electric damage, at least. Okay. Well, now we know. We know. For the most part, I would run from those fights. And only having one of those instead of like 5. Oh, I think that's like 8 last time. More strange light forms. I think we're gonna be... Let's keep on sending our tag team. Tag team of Mercury, Quark and Pop in. They get there fast. And we'll see if we see something new. Oh, these guys are deadly. These guys are deadly. Is there more than one? Yeah, I think with these ones I will save here again. You would think that they have somewhat limited range, but they actually use that tongue from like a million miles away. But let's see if hunting rifle does good on them. It was a small hit. Not sure if it was unlucky or... Good thing is here that on this map we have a good visibility. So it might only be this one guy. Yeah, I can't see him over these rocks. Okay, 2 shots. Both of them small hits. So either they have some sort of resistance to kinetic or we low rolled. Yeah, that's the distance. But they stun. They stun. So on this next turn they can come for us. So we either need to kill it or leave. I could go and hit it once. Maybe we can get it bleeding. Okay, they are tough. They are a little bit too tough. Four hits and it didn't die. Okay. We are out of here. Although this could be another smoke test. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving, but let's save. Okay. So you would need to drop this, you can't. Wait. So this would be 6, so you could run. No, you can't even move from there, so it's probably not even gonna help. So you didn't have a smoke now. So I think Bob will go to sleep. Might go for the civilian first. Yeah, that smoke doesn't help Bob there. There's the civilian and then it gets Bob. It missed. Okay, I don't know what its accuracy is. But it can miss. And it doesn't die from 5 hunting rifle hits. Six. What the freak? Okay, goodbye. Wow, okay. That's the... It has to have some kinetic protection. But that's the toughest enemy, as far as how many shots it can take. Bullfrog. More cult apprehension. So we need to put a new dude in. New dude in, so let's take AI. Van flight will take a while. It's kind of just there's like a brief moment in there that the sun is up, like right now. Okay. Get a new fella. Let's make sure they are training. Pull a name from the random queue. So Kilopixel joins as a kind of average rookie. Good. Okay, let's see. It would be ideal to get there like right now, but the van is unfortunately slow. Okay, good timing. Because they got there during this day, so we don't need to wait for like 12 hours. So let's load in. AI. I'm gonna change D-man into a hunting rifle man. And change into the other shotgun. That is not needed. Oh, come on! I forgot to change the van equipment. Oh, yeah, it's also break time. Reminder with that hydrates. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I forgot the flashbangs. It would help, especially with some hairy situations in the beginning of the map. Change that from the small one into a full-sized one. Okay. Once again, we have the Terror from the Deep Terror maps with us. And it is against Red Dawn once again as well. Let's start by running in here and checking this side. Check this corner. This building is clear. And that guy is easy to deal with. There's a building there that they can be shot from. We can't get on top of this one. I think Yappy kneeling down here kind of covers this southern portion. If someone comes from there... Okay, this fence is at the openings there, so ideally we would break this fence somehow. This guy's melee, so they are not too scary. And looks like there's no one else in the open in here, at least too badly. Let's get D-man in here, kneel down. So we are not gonna shoot that guy. They did see us, so they will come looking. And again, it should be 4 guys. Most of the buildings are on the other side of the map. Other side of the map, so we're gonna take a look at them after a break. So I will see you guys in just a moment. Alright. This is one Zemalf here. Welcome back to XCOM Files, where we are playing with brand new 3.8 version. But I am playing with Brutal AI, which the XCOM Files is not really meant to. But let's continue our fight against the Red Dawn somewhere here in the Northern Europe. So we saw one of them with baseball bats. I decided not to take a shot. Instead, I secured this building here. So we are in a corner, and we are here with the van squad. There's 4 of us, very likely 4 of them. So let's see how this goes. What? That building was not clear! They were hiding here behind the boxes. It's a good thing they only had a baseball bat, so D-Man is unconscious instead of yeah, let me see. I will try to. Yeah, there you are. Here they they just clubbed D-Man to unconsciousness. Okay, I have to assume this guy is not anyone worth to capture, because they might also have reaction shots for me. So I will instead just take them down. Let's make sure D-Man is not bleeding. Sorry, Chaos Geek. Why am I talking about D-Man? D-Man was in the previous mission. No, sorry, D-Man is here. Chaos Geek napping indeed. But yeah, that was good. We see some blood, but they are not bleeding, so that was all just taking us down. So we were lucky they're not loosed Chaos Geek, because if they had a knife, we would have died. So good. Next turn I can try to wake them up. Over time they will, but that was very cool. Also kind of terrifying that they were very specifically in a spot that I couldn't check in this small building. But as said, lucky with the weaponry that we are not dead. Okay, and this guy is rushing us. Okay, I think I need to step. Let's see if I can shoot them from here. Okay, I can. So let's take them down. Take a step back here, take a knee. So that's 2 of them down. That's a melee guy as well. That guy seems to have a pistol. Just use this one for stims. So Chaos Geek is standing. Oh, they did take damage, but they were not bleeding. Okay. Yeah, they took like 30 points of damage. I think I'm not sure how the Kevlar vest is against, like... Does it still count as kinetic damage, even that it's blunt? I think so. So I think the vest might have saved Chaos Geek. Okay, we can have some reaction practice for these guys. Because that guy has a melee weapon, and then the other guy only has a... How did you just hit me from across the map? Okay, actually you have AKM. I thought... Okay, yeah, obviously it is a rifle. I thought that was a pistol. Okay, good job, D-Man, of not dying. Appreciate that. Like, actually, yeah, I really appreciate that. That's, I will take a couple of running steps here to get in safety, because D-Man is bleeding. heavily. So that means Chaos Geek. So AI will have to run to help. They can't get there anyway this turn. Demon is not gonna die this turn. Let me just check this side that no one is coming from here. They are not. I tried not to close that one, but happened. Okay. And Yappy. Just a couple of running steps. We could potentially end it here. That thing is in the way. So there's still the melee guy in there. So now D-Man can run in here. Was headshot as well. Good job of not dying, I say it again, but that was... That was... Okay, don't see the guy now. Have to be a little bit careful here, they might like try to charge us. Okay, I think they are walking on this door where Yappy doesn't see. Let's take a knee there. So you don't need that. So we have two wounded guys. Trying to get especially the AKM guy from range. The smoke exploded inside, so let's close that. Yeah, those boxes are blocking that side's vision. Could in theory shoot from here if we see the guy. Nice. Nah, oh, that looked like a hit as well. It was very nice. The one moving one tile forward with Yappy actually helped with that. Okay, might be able to see that guy. Let's see how that goes. Let's run AI in here. Let's take a look here. I think I might get you in this corner to shoot if we see the guy. Okay. That guy might bleed to death. Yeah, I actually see the... I see the... They went unconscious back there. Which means that there's only that one guy left. And we don't see that guy in there. Let's run AI in here. Let's run Chaos Geek here as well. So we're gonna come from a different angle. While Yappy watches if the guy would walk like this way. And we have a D-Man here from a slightly different angle. saw them somewhere in there. So I'll stray from here. Okay, I didn't see them. They might be inside this door. So that's on what level? The level of these boxes. It's all the way in there. Can't really hide. Can I kill this fence? Sure if that actually hit the fence or not. Might be shooting the ground through the fence there. Shooting might make the AI come and check. There's that, of course. Okay, this is a little tricky. So if I can't easily kill this. Kill this fence. Or make a hole to the fence even. Let's take a slight risk there and go take a look at that corner. Okay, saw them moving in there. That is kinda good news for me. There can be stuff in between then. Might get a shot. So demon sees that side. Hey, Frosted Fire. So healthy. And also, sorry, Frosted Fire. I think you just joined. We sadly lost your rookie in the first mission today. More or less in the first turn. Let's run here, spending almost all AI's energy. Okay, he started peeking. Actually get a shot at them. I think this is in the way, so Demon would have to be here to see, but the fact that we saw them means that... Go there. Wonder, is this like... This is full length. These ones are a little sketchy. These are like not full height. Some of them at least. So maybe it was this one. Yeah, these ones are like 80%. Yeah, that is true. Frosted Fire did not have the high ground. Very true. Okay, we don't have the energy this turn to run, so we'll hold on. Now AI has energy again. Could also Could go all the way in there, but I think the guy might see us if they are there. It's still worth it. Can make some sounds on the trash as well. I think that's the other side of the map. I think that might be a little bit outside. How much is it? Like 3, 5, 3, 10, 3, 15, 3, 20, 5, 30, 35. So we should see the whole map. There's some stuff on the way. See them in there. If they had moved here, Demon would have seen them. Like here, if they ran here, so they had to be still back there. Okay, I hope I'm hidden when I'm crouched here. These are one of the sketchy things. Since I didn't run, I do have time to run now. There's a door back there, so I can kind of sneak in from the inside. Potentially. Even take a look through this window. No luck there. It's a little risky with D-Man here. Let's see if you could have a shot. So that was this one closing. So in theory, should be able to see if they were like right here. Wow, where do you hide? What? Does he do like a long run from all the way in there? Is that's why it's What? Is there opening in here? No. There's no door to this one, so we could go and hide in here. They can't get to us with surprise. They can get to us in a turn, but not by surprise. Okay, since I've seen them in here, I assumed they are there, but maybe they are doing like a long patrol. Because they haven't seen us. Or at least they have seen us and they have chosen a different path. Yappy sees this corner. This might be in the way. They don't see this corner. Ah, yes, the other side. Why didn't we react to that? Yappy? Okay, so now the question is, will they continue walking in here now? Okay, so they're probably like behind here. kind of in a slightly different position still. Risky business, risky business. Pretty sure the fellas saw Yabi. So let's hide behind these boxes so that they don't get the shots. And if they opt for another option, we should see them. Cat and mouse with this guy. I guess strafing like watching diagonal does not work. Does it work like this? Okay, that works. Don't see them. I can't close this door. So what do? You do. I'm not gonna look at that bug hunt mode yet. I assume they stayed in there. Hey, Killapixel, good to see you. How's things? Oh, you're playing Midnight Suns. Why are you liking it? Still don't see the guy. And also, Killapixel, we just added you. You're not in this mission, but you were added to the XCOM roster from the random queue. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. So if anyone from the raid, you are not in this run, so to speak, put a command in !Q space join. You will get into the random queue, and I will pull you a soldier name eventually. It's a random queue, so actually then whatever number you get, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think we have 59 on the queue. Right now I'm at the end of the mission. There's one Red Dawn ganger hanging out there in the back. Trying to figure out a way how to get them out. Where exactly they are. Let's try like this if we would get a shot like between this one. And maybe I will do the good old open a door, make a sound trick. Still don't know. Well, they definitely abandoned this corner. Pixel, take care. Thanks for bringing the crew in. Wait, if I go backwards, yeah, that's running. Let me run Yabi back here. So I'm kind of going to a different angle and just see if they are there. Still not want to use the bug hunt mode because we kind of know where they are. Still don't see them. Okay, I'm gonna take a look. Yeah, they're just hiding back there, and I will kind of assume that they are not even moving. I guess they are not even moving. Oh, they are moving. Maybe they were just dancing. Dancing around. Okay, this one is in the way, so I don't even gonna see them. Crap. In theory, in the bug hunt mode, the enemy also knows where I am. Just a matter of if they choose to use that information. And yeah, I think Yabi does not see over this. Not sure. Unless they go up on the roof. Yeah, they're just staying in there. It is looking like that it's like full height, this one, so... Okay, let me do this. I will make some noise. And we gang in to help. They might actually have points to come here. In which case I will have one snapshot. Okay, don't kill me. Okay, so that worked perfectly. So now we run. We fuck you up. Okay, last guy was nasty, position-wise. Hey, circus friend. Hope you're well. There was 3 guys with baseball bats and 1 with AKM, and luckily they did have baseball bats, because Kioski would have been dead if they had something else. Yeah, that was not really worth the trouble. I guess we did get the experience. Staff input, point of perspective. Commander, I lent some assistance with the interrogation of our recent captive. Actually, I used a grenade in mouth trick to convince them to talk. How about they fail to talk with a grenade in mouth? They suddenly got so much talkative, but in the end we didn't learn anything of use. Or did it put in your own mouth the grenade? I don't know. But I had an illuminating thought. When all you have is a primed grenade, all problems are best dealt with under an open sky. Thank you for that input. Oh, man. Let's see, the non-standard weapons could lead into all kinds of things. The workshop costs a lot. I think as far as progress goes, we could have animals, but I'm not sure if I would spend... Also, wait. Let's research these undercover things, because I'm not sure if... at what point do we... Yeah, I think this might actually unlock a mission. No, but we already had... Could we go to some of these missions in undercover mode? Also, flashbangs while we add new people in. So the Kevlar vest guys did their job, and the Kevlar vests did their job. So let's put Orizine and Baskinger in. And they will get Kevlar vest. And for this theme, the flashbangs. Also, hey, Iceball, thank you so much for using the Prime here. 2 months. Cheers for that. Also, evening, Homeric. Sorry, I missed you there in mid-raid. Hey, so quite a while back already we got the werewolf captured. So now we got research and this will make some progress for us as well. This creature, like its mythical namesake, is a humanoid with wolf features. It is heavily muscled and very aggressive, with an ape-like intelligence and highly developed predator instincts. It does not follow orders easily, preferring to manifest hostility to the staff, even when hungry or threatened with pain. Its genes suggest completely artificial design. It has 0 damage, but it has strength bonus. Xenologist recruitments unlocked with that. And the mutant physiology. Those are big. Those are big. Xenobiologist and... Right, we do have the Werecat as well. We have the... Fenrir Wolf don't do anything new. The mutant physiology is big. This will unlock all kinds of things. Yeah, also very, very difficult. Let's do the Xenologist. So that is... Is that 10-10-5-5? I'll put 3 on that. Because the hashtag is 20. In the research difficulty, that is. More strange light forms. Let's... I don't know what's happened. We are not getting the safe houses now. Maybe because we did one of them successfully. But I think for a strange light form, we'll continue to go with the 2-man team. And just see what it is. And most likely leave. So, Mercury Quark Bob continued to do these ones. Yeah, I'll give you a smoke as well. Smoke has some uses. I think it would I. Right, so again, we know that electric damage is actually not necessarily the best. We would need some lopping action. Well, actually take... on the other hand, if we are so close that we are clubbing, we probably still want to try to stun. Yeah, let's see what we are fighting. We are fighting what the hell? Oof. Okay, giant beetles. Giant beetles and a lot of them. Can we kill them? Oh my god! Did it just breathe acid fire on us? Okay, what's the range on those? I think that's the next question. Okay, they do die from the hunting rifle. Okay. I'm not sure if that one hit Mercury Quark there. But it was pretty damn close. But yeah. Good seeing you, giant beetles. We will let it be. Okay. I will see myself out. Let's move on. Do we need to interrogate more to get more safe house locations? Is that how it works? Send the van team there. It takes them 3 days to get there, but it's fine. Try to get some alive from these, because obviously game is now giving me these missions instead of the safe house. So we probably need to get some of them alive. Let me see, who do we have alive here? We have a supporter of Dagon. We have a Kanger, a farmer. We have oh, the Bearcat is already there. So those guys are alive, everything else is autopsy. Now this guy is an interrogation as well. Where did we get these secret files? completely missed that I got something like that. So we'll probably take that one next. So in midst of all this, I have unlocked some things. So like I could make intelligence center, which would be massive. We could double our research capability, but it costs 750,000. And then after that, I need to spend 450,000 on scientists. So we need million and 200. And in this game, you're not really gaining much money from these missions. Like vanilla XCOM, Terror from the Deep, you are swimming in cash with alien missions. But that's not where we are in XCOM files at this stage of the game. So we are a year and a half from the beginning of the alien invasion, basically where it's first game begins. So let's see how far we get before that. And speaking of the safe houses, just when I said that, we all of a sudden get one. And it is quite close by. Fantastic. I've been holding off the helicopter for this. Flashbangs. Probably the hunting rifles are still the way to go. Hunting rifles, 1 AKM, couple of shotgunners, or a machine gunner. Can these be used to one-handed? They can. Okay. I will take a couple of those then, maybe. As an option. It's the clip size, 24, it's quite big. Maybe that and a shotgun and then the long-range weapons. Also... let's take a couple of baseball bats for the stun. The iron pipe is concussive as well, so that can be used like that too. The crossbow. Let's save that as the helicopter gear. And let's go. So the helicopter is probably gonna get there first. Yeah, looks like they got there in daytime. So, very nice. So let's see, who do we have here? We have Coincidence. We were last time in a nighttime mission. So, you're gonna be a shotgun man. And you will take that one. Mr. Zapato. You will be doing that. Let's give you a flashbang. Let's give... let's give you a flashbang as well. Or is a new rookie. Looks like they have some have some shooting skills, so they're gonna get a hunting rifle together with a shark. And Thunderwalker is there as well. Okay, I'm moving these to the right shoulder, because how the game works with action points is that moving stuff from the right shoulder to the left hand costs less points. And we have Antarian here. Antarian could be a SMG dude. Maybe with that one. Just enough points, but actually they could be like this. This is the two-hander, I think. It is not saying that there's a two-handed penalty. It's heavy. It's not that one. Somewhat heavy as well. Two-handed penalty there. That's we drop. Let's do this as well. Well, we do have two medikits. I guess it's all right. Let's give you that. Okay. Safe house. In this area, I assume it's the Red Dawn. Okay, it's a couple of final shuffles here, kind of optimizing the setup that we have the grenades in the right shoulder on everyone. Okay, it's an open field. We need to leave. We can't take this. What a spawn. Are you kidding me? Okay, unless there's like single guy here with a weapon. Get us two. It's probably not doable. These are so random. This guy here would be the one we want. These are the lads. Red Dawn lad. This guy might be as well. Okay, build. Okay, for science. For science, we're gonna flashbang. So I'm gonna get this guy's looking as well. Use flashbang. No viable trajectory. I mean, throw directly up, man. Okay, they're gonna shoot when I move. Okay, that guy did not. Oh, the flashbang sound is awesome. Okay, we missed that. I want to see how that works. That was a fantastic sound effect. So if I aim at the same spot, that's gonna miss. Okay, that guy was definitely now flashbanged. Hit once. So that makes them lose half their points. that little high sound. High sound is awesome. This guy did not shoot. What I wish, because that was making things kind of possible in the world of terrifying silence. Because OpenXcom has an option that the modders can choose to use or not. That enemies don't have full action points on the turn 0. Because this is so unfair. We can't do anything, they have all their reactions. But that guy is still there. So we don't know really what happens to that one. And with us like just lined up here. As they lose half their points, they can still shoot. This is the smaller weapon. So in theory, if we now shoot this guy, might live. Or not. Yeah, okay, they just all start firing. Yeah, it's just an impossible start. So this guy ended up getting us. Okay, I will likely just load this and leave. But let's test this still a bit, because this does remove their or reduce their reactions. So let's test it out. Okay, that hit as well. Okay, so that was, let's have I have a science save? Not yet. Okay, so they did not react at least now, because the flashbang decreases their reactions, decreases their accuracy, and they halve their time units. Okay, just with that test, I'm already kind of happy with. They still have reactions, but not as much. Of course, this is still like very tricky situation to get very tricky situation to get away from. Yeah, they are still shooting as soon as we get lower on the action points. I mean, as far as starts goes, can't get better than this. Nice double tap. Oof, that would have been perfect. Okay, so this one is very inaccurate. I do wonder if it's better. No. Okay, so it was accurate in the details. I already tried that there's no penalty. So this one is 18 points. So I can do with the control, like run here and just shoot this guy 5 times. Holy crap. Hit them 3 times and they didn't go down. What the hell? Well, they have to be feeling it. This guy has a baseball bat, so they can kill me, but kind of not necessarily fully. Don't I have no, you can drop that. Okay, so let's see how that goes after a turn like that. Because we are still visible and the smoke will not cover everyone. How is this guy standing? 3 shots with SMG. That auto fire from the rifles is crazy. This guy will spat us all. This guy will shoot. It's like a... Well, if I drop the smoke on the other side... Well, they're shooting their own. Now this guy went unconscious. The good thing about the baseball bat is that we... So, what this tells me is that the flashbang is really good for these first turns. In an open map like this, everyone needs to be in a smoke. This is the guy we would have to get alive, I think. Pretty sure we are okay in there, but after the club... Also, I'm not sure... Is that just an unconscious marker? So let's do... Let's check this guy. This is a normal ganger. Yeah, bleeding 5 times. I don't know how they were standing to do the shot. Let's go check here. Yeah, we are unconscious, but we are alive. And this is a pioneer. Oh my, they are bleeding 5 times. Oh, that is true. That might be. Ah, yeah. Stun damage is a lot over their current HP. Okay. Okay, but this guy will die. They would be the pioneer we need. Fortunately, they are. Still overstunned. Just one bat. Okay, those guys are coming. Let's drop this. So I can't save this guy no matter what. They are dead. And all I see is these gangers. So this guy is really the one we want. And looks like we can't. Nice. All we needed was one hit. Mr. Zapato is almost on fire. Okay. I don't know what they've had for breakfast, but okay. They reacted for me kneeling down. Oh, that guy's still there. Actually, that could have been another one of those we needed to capture. That's the thing about these missions that... So I dropped the smoke. We dropped the smoke. This guy is gonna come and knife us to death, though. If they would come for a shock, we could survive there. Now they see us. So that guy's shooting blindly based on that other guy's... Oh, come on! He was not even aiming at that guy. Wait, what? Who were you aiming at? Because I don't think those were that. Or maybe it actually the... Okay, but that was... Yeah, we are the breakfast. What the hell was that? That guy was shooting with the machine gun. Submachine gun somehow hit these guys, and we happen to know that the accuracy is 11% from point blank. Just a ganger. Yeah. Yeah, I think this sort of mission Also, like the fact that they have like I think there's like usually like 16 or something enemies. "16 accuracy and 16 guys, and there's only like a couple of these guys we actually need to capture. So I think a spawn like this it is just not doable. I do want to see, can I even wake you up? No. Yes, just overstunned. Because we do have this other pack here as well. Okay, now they are just sleeping, so they are no longer overstunned. They hit Coincident as well, who has a Kevlar vest, and they still did that much damage. And we shot that one guy 3 times and they lived. Indeed, we are the breakfast. Okay, but that was the science. Flashbangs are awesome, but not that awesome that we survive. Basically, they saw the helicopter coming down and they pointed their guns at the right direction. Good job. We just need a spawns like that. We need to leave. But I wanted to see the flashbang. Flashbang action, so that's a good one. But I don't know. Well, we need something that we can use to neutralize them for sure. It's quite far away, but let's send the 2-man team. And as the sun is up, the van team will go for another called suspect thing. Let's change these here now that I know how that works. Actually, let's load this one. Drop that one. Horizon. Maybe AKM. Vascular. Let's go for that one. Yuppie is fine. Just probably carry this because you can. Let's load you that package. Right, there's only 2 of these guys, so I think this one is good. Let's see what kind of besides the Black Lotus, they usually have less of weapons, and we are quite close to them, and we are kind of in the middle of things. It's a small pistol. There's this one here that for sure has some of them in, I'm sure. Oh, there was a guy right there. Didn't expect that one, but no line of fire, eh? Wonder how can I shoot you? So we can see you from here. I'll probably shoot you from here, but I'm not sure. And now I don't know if I will... I see you with this guy. Okay, that was pretty important kill. You guys are out in the open, which I don't really like. Very important shots. Then there's this guy who's not looking. He can't reach us, really. Yeah, these guys are kind of in trouble. Depending on where the enemies are. Okay, I'm taking a wild guess. The wall there. I'm gonna assume this guy is alone. The door opened there, so the guy ran towards us. I don't see them. Door closed there, so probably no one. No one on that side. Kind of a nasty map, really. So we know that there's a guy coming from that side. They probably like opened the door but went back inside. A bit hard to see my guys here, but it's like dawn, I guess. Yeah, they are walking in there. I was kind of trying to get a look-see so that I could then shoot with these guys. So we know there's a guy in there. That guy died and they had no friends. Sad. Sad for them. We'll just watch this side for now. And I will check this house first before I engage those ones. We only got one, there's probably 3 left. This house not necessarily clear. Someone just could have been camping the top there. Can't see them. See any action in here. This one is open there, so there might be someone in there. Let's continue watching. The smoke is protecting us, but it's also hurting us. Hurting us a little. We'll run Orison over. So we have secured this side. And I think they are just opening and closing those doors. Looks like could be someone there in theory. Likely, but can be. No idea about this building's visibility. Okay, you have to be like this. Yabi watches that side. I think we watch from here. Then we try to get like shot in there. Ah, there's third floor as well. Possibly a roof. Nesting. It's nasty, so we are still only aware of that guy. Let's cover this side if someone comes from there. Do have a vest, so we should be able to manage against those guys. Yeah. That should be a reaction shot there, actually a pretty easy reaction shot as well. Still goes to the roof. Would have been shot from there, I'm pretty sure. Not necessarily clear. I think these are like 3/4 heights. So it might be okay. Okay, I'm getting a little bit more risky positions because we outrange these guys and they are more like the melee team. Yeah, there's one on the top and one down, and now one of them. Oh, maybe it's the same guy and they just went up and down, but now they are bleeding. So that's good. Check this side. Check the roof. Yeah. Okay. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to run on the roof there. Let's put you to watch from that side. Let's get Yabi closer. Yeah, we have that guy in the back. Wonder if is he the only one? Is there only two of them? don't want to get too close. Then they can do their melee attack things. This guy we're gonna get eventually, or they might just bleed to death. Okay, so there is one more. Oh, multiples more. We haven't checked this building at all. It's also multiple. Oh, okay. It's massive. Okay, let's start watching that one now. Ah, there were two guys there. Two guys there. Let's bring you over this side slowly. You watch that side, and Yapi gets in here and watches the top floor if someone walks there, but there's multiple floors there, so that's now the third guy. There's still a fourth guy somewhere. Oh no! He's throwing shurikens. Ah, good job. Okay. Oh, in the heat of the battle I lost count. Was the last guy, or the last one surrendered? I think it would say surrendered, so yeah, good job. Always good to get one of them alive from that. Wait, they had electric clubs. Let's sell these snub noses. Hunting rifles continue to rule the battlefield. So we are heading to the strange life form. Another one for Mercury, Quark and Bob. Oh. So let me change your setup. Like this. And we change your setup as well so that they have grenades in the right hand. Which I now started using. Let's see who we are fighting. We are fighting Asmodean Cobras. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's gonna be a ranged attack. Let's see if they die to hunting rifles. Okay, it's not necessary ranged attack. Might actually be a bite. Nope, it's a ranged attack. Didn't do damage though. Okay, the next science is how much movement do they have? Okay, it still hurts. And it hurts like a mother trucker. Okay. Goodbye. Snakes. Of course it had to be snakes. So we've seen werecats, werewolves, bullfrogs, those larger than bear wolves, we see a bear? No. Thinking out war tales now. Also end of May. Oh. Everyone is like, yay, XCOM, here's more money. Which I appreciate. We're still a lot short from getting the scientists, but maybe I will start building that lab now. That is incredible rating. We get a lot of the rating from the research, but also we had relatively good month. But getting 124,000 extra funding is really big. Ooh. Sundmark gets a senior medal. I didn't expect that image. Every 6 months of service, an agent receives +1 bonus to stamina and health. Okay. Like the choice of graphic for that one. Is that how they celebrate it? Like, hey, you've been alive for 6 months, and they strip at cafeteria table. So yeah, should we just start building this, even that it's... So I'm also seeing that my maintenance cost is pretty big. Yeah, because we are paying so much for these agents, but I kind of need the agents. That's kind of a balancing thing that... But like 300,000 monies, that's a good one. I will build this. I wonder if I build this in a way that we don't get it this month. Would that be the smart thing to do? Because I think you pay the maintenance only after it's done. I'm not sure about that. That we could get a couple of scientists working this month. Yeah, let's build it. Let's build it. Oof. Don't have much money if things go wrong now. I think if agents go down, I'm not gonna replace them immediately. Send the van in, slow but steady for those ones, and then helicopters for the safe house. Okay, that is closer by. So the helicopter is gonna take that one. Not a safe house, but just 6 guys. Probably more Red Dawn. Okay. Closed buildings, no 2-story ones. I'd like to secure that that side there. Let's get the shooters in place. Really rare that we have no one in the open. Drop the smoke. Go to this side. Give fire support. Guess you need to watch that way because these guys are covering this side. Okay, so that was... Oh, there was a tower. It looked like someone jumped down. Some hidden corners in there. Don't really like it. So let's go and check it like this. Someone might come from there. They can't open that fence. They can come from that side. You watch that one. You guys close in. Secure that side. It's kind of wonderful to have 6 guys, I'm not gonna lie. Being able to cover some angles. Yeah, that guy jumped down the tower. Okay. That's not being opened, that's not being opened. There's another tower. They probably like these towers a lot. And a lot of like big buildings. So, let's continue to go down, sweep from here, get this building. They're probably gonna come around from the gate here, then either through this gap or from the top. And we have Mr. Zapato and Ilitidor ready to shoot. We should win this fight. From like range point of view. I think this is clear, right? Yeah. No one can hide anywhere. There's a door right there. This guy should be... see. Went couple of tiles too far. Somehow kneeling down just makes me not see you. They have not opened that one yet. Oh no! That's already one hit. You okay, Elitidor? Oh, okay. One damage. Just a scratch. Why is everyone missing? Still see you. You have that side secured now. Hey Chuck, time to beat a hero. Misclicked. almost ruined it. Well, that was a great turn. That guy really hates that post. There's an axeman. There's a knife and a ooh. They came from the other tower. Okay, Ishak, another chance. Line of fire. This guy started the duel with the wrong guy. Okay, but there's an axe guy somewhere in there. Okay, Antarian. Thank you. Okay. That was not the point. Not the tile to run out of action points. There is an axe murderer in there. This guy can hit with that one, and that's annoying. So I think we're gonna use smoke to make sure they don't hit. Okay. Axe guy, I think they were both here. So we can run and check this side. Okay, they went into hiding. It's normal. Yes, this is Red Dawn. Apprehension. Not a safe house. Not a safe house. And this building is clear simply because we have seen all four of them. There you are. Thunderwalker is feeling brave. The enemy was not feeling brave. Would have been fun to have a surprise guy here. Haha, there's 5 of us this time. The game has truly changed. Shall assume that is see-through. They are really hiding. Gotcha. Okay. The last guy, I believe, is an X guy. In before he throws grenade. He's not even peeking, he's just waiting. Waiting for us to come and check. Asshole. Camping scum. Waiting there with axe in hand. Can we somehow see the top floor here? Need to go to the other. Shoot them from here. We saw them before, so we know. They are not there. And unless they come through this or this, they can't get to us. So... can wait. Don't know if they are moving in there or not, but yeah. Looks like they are not patrolling much. Question is how many points do the X-Man have? Probably hiding in a spot like under here. The game is not even giving me the... It's not even giving me the bug hunt mode this time. Okay, let's go through this one that might like trigger them. Come and check. Yep. Okay. Little bit of tedious there in the end, but it's fine. Massive 4666 value from the sales. Couple of weapons. And Mr. Sapato and Thunder Walker gets solid. All that sanity. Mr. Sapato gets second Overwatcher. Coincident gets elite. And Mr. Sapato also gets trooper. Good rewards. Good rewards. So this was another cult apprehension that we are heading to. Research-wise, these have taken time because they are longer ones. There are only 5 scientists. Illegal trade failed. Our operatives discovered a weapon smuggling operation related to illegal organizations we fight. We captured some documents and $20,000 in cash. Ooh, got the files as well. Nice random events. Nice random events. Oh, it's fast too. Nice. Okay, is this just the game giving me like hey, you are not making progress, get this? Or was it just random? Oh no, the van took too long. Okay. These files contain details on some unauthorized equipment used by the criminals. We should spend some time collecting and analyzing them, as they may be important evidence to present to the council. M82 Barrett. We need promotion 3 to get this weapon. We are currently in promotion 1. Not even close to promotion 2. So is this the kind of weaponry we will have against us? Like someone with a literal sniper rifle that goes through 4 of our guys? Okay, so that was like random. It was like random thing that gave us one of the 90 weapons that we didn't know about yet. XCOM files research, something else. Yeah, well, on the other hand, I knew exactly what I was going for. When I was playing the World of Terrifying Silence, which I played for 450 hours, people said, this is nothing compared to XCOM files. What is this mission? It's a special one. It's a new kind. And especially if I keep on playing this once a week, we might finish somewhere in 2039. I hope all of you are still around when that happens. Meet the informants. Shady Tavern. Wait, is this the kind... Ah, we need to go undercover. We need to go undercover. But wait. We only have one of the undercovers, I think. Extract the individual and bring him to our base. The council considers loud outfits. Wait, the leather coat counts as undercover. So we go in. We go in Shady Tavern in South America. People are there with their hats and maybe some like South American cowboy clothes, and then 4 guys appear in leather coats. Just normal. I believe that disguise. No one wearing a leather coat would be a double agent? Of course not. We would also need to smoke cigarettes like between, not like this, or like between the index finger and middle finger, but between the middle finger and the third one. That's the style to smoke cigarettes that is not telling that you are suspicious at all. Okay, that's out of range for the helicopter. I think it needs to be the private car. Needs to be the private car, so then Bob needs to let go of the leather coat. On the other hand, I'm thinking that do I want to send in my good guys for this, or yes, between the middle finger and the ring finger. I actually don't think the cigarette smoking man smoked like that. But if you watch some, I can't tell what like specific movie, but like the same kind of vibe that you have in Indiana Jones, where you have the evil Nazis, and then when the evil guy appears, they have SS leather coats, they have the hat, and then they smoke their cigarettes between the middle finger and the index finger, the ring finger, which is why no one smokes cigarettes. Like if you see that in real life, you will be like, I don't know who you are spying or what kind of evil you are, but I got you. I caught you. You are something. You are doing something strange. Okay. Do I want to put my A team for this? Well, A team, so to speak. A team Porsche team. I think I will. There's a great chance this will go horribly wrong. Also, am I limited with the gear I have? Like, if can I fit a hunting rifle under the leather coat and still be undercover? Or do I need to go with because this is I need to read up on this. Undercover. Yes, pilots, missions and research. Undercover. Basic operations, that's not it. General strategy. That's where it started. The updates, I mean the medals we can receive. This is a lot of different kinds. There's the dossiers. Different kind of guns. I literally went the wrong way. So concealable items. Use filters in the item list. Okay. Ah, okay. There was a filter. So we need to go... We need to go everything. We need to press X to get everything out. Then we take concealables. So medical bags are okay. Smoke grenades, flashbangs as well, interestingly. The big shotgun is not. The submachine guns are, which is kind of nice. They are pretty good. The hunting rifle is not. AKM is not. No spoilers, please. Even that was already close. Now I'm scared. But yeah, this is the first like where we need to go concealed. Luckily the leather coat is good because I don't have any other disguise yet. Metric clubs probably. We have a lot of combat knives. Taser pistols might come in handy. There's probably like limited space that I can fit in my pockets. It's probably not, the backpack is not an option or something, I don't know, maybe. We'll see. So do we have to assume it. We're gonna be in close and like in a small space. So maybe I'll do the small shotgun and the SMG. Then the grenades. Maybe even multiple incendiaries. I mean, flashbangs. Baseball club is too big. Yeah, this filter is the only way to like do it. I would have not started to guess. This is the. It's also like it has all these because we had like undercover. We could go undercover as sportsmen. So then we have the sporting here. Nah, all that, but we're not there yet. So this one is concealable scar gear. I would really like to go there with a bigger team. But it is what it is. Okay, we learned about PSG, another. We learned about 2 sniper rifles. Ooh, we can get this in promotion too. I already know what weapon I want. 140% accuracy. Hello, sniper. Nice. That was a lucky one from like 80 plus possible ones. Well, there's probably other good ones as well, but I'm very happy with that. More of the secret files. Okay. Wait until daylight. Hopefully this doesn't go away. We have arrived at the rendezvous site. Everything seems to be going according to plan. With the opening like that, like hands up, who thinks this will go according to plan? Be careful, the guy is jumpy. Don't shoot each other to death. Click on the upward mission, but why would you do that? Okay. Guy is jumpy. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Then 1 out of 1. Okay. First time in this type of mission, I have no idea what will happen. The map looks cool. So I assume I can just walk in and see what's up. There's a dance floor. There's a... Wait, what do you call this in English? When you have a place where you leave the clothes. Why am I'm drawing blank now? We call it narikka in Finnish. Yeah, I'm drawing complete blank. The kind where you have someone where you have like a person taking your coats. Is it just a cloakroom? It's cloakroom? Okay, I don't think I knew that. I probably seen it, but I would have not. That was not in my memory. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, let's see what happens. I have no idea. Wait, what? Okay, that's the biggest. Would I have prepared 20 minutes if I knew that's gonna happen? You were meeting an info. Well, I expected like all the cultists be here and 24 enemies all of a sudden realizing who we are. Yes, you would prepare 20 minutes if you knew this would happen. You you know me quite well. Westman. Black Ops Auto Sniper rifle clip. Where is your Black Ops Auto Sniper? Where is that? Oh! I thought this was just 90,001. Money. Thank you, informant, who we didn't even see in the mission. I was about to call it a day as a cliffhanger. Because I do need to call it a day. But it would be pretty hilarious to come back for that next time. Like, okay, what will happen? And mission over, good job. Yeah, this is 5 scientists for the intel room right there. Like, what a timing. Golden Dragons, Criminal Ledger. Westman. I would have wanted to see them on the field, like... Ah. Okay, whatever. Kind of a letdown. They were like, good job, Mercury Buffalo, here's 2 medals. Guys are like, I mean, It was the hardest mission we have ever faced. They're gonna tell all this. Okay, what is with these images? Good job being a first infiltrator. Also got solid. I mean, I don't mind the images, but it's like all of a sudden like this is undercover infiltrator. Is that what we were wearing under the leather coats? That probably explains why the mission was a success. And that's a-okay. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. So I believe this Westman is a subculture. Okay. What else did you have there? You got the Golden Dragons. That was it, nothing else I can see here. Black Ops Auto Sniper, so do we have like we can deploy? Is this the kind, and I'm speaking here of myself, don't need to answer, that do we have these sort of auto snipers that you see in like some movies where they are like controlling the sniper from like behind a wall, or kind of they are from a different location that they have the screen, or just that it kind of guards and shoots on its own. But anyway, I wish this guy had the sniper rifle instead of just the clips. We do need to interrogate that guy at some point. So let's see how tough these are. It's 10 days. 10 days. Nobelon. Manufacture. There's the secret files. Wait, did we just get some research done, or did I just miss? Did I just have a scientist doing nothing for a couple of days, or like hours? Sure. Okay, let's go until the next event here. That money bag was clutch. Give me more of those missions. Okay, so for the next mission we can go as surfers instead of leather coats. This also covers basic surfing training for the entire staff. Everyone knows how to surf now. So we have sportsmen. So we can get sporting rifles. We have the workers. And I think that's it for now. Yeah. Those are our ones. And our random secret file is about Joona Iancu, a thief. Church of Dagon. Joona Iancu disappeared in Romania when she was 15. It was by accident that her DNA showed up during the investigation into online theft from a London company. It appears that Joona infiltrates companies and steals from them to support the Church of Dagon. We do not know her motives. Okay, we got all the research done at the same time. Let's see about this Westman. Let's get this this guy interrogated. to one of the farmers, so free up space in our prison. Okay. Okay, this guy told us about their axe. Let's do the Red Dawn Ganger. Westman subculture. So this was the infiltrator that we, the informant that we never saw. Proudly calling themselves refugees of modernity, Westmen believe in the futility of human civilization in the face of various threats. They plan to create an alternative based not on cities, as these can be destroyed easily, but on small hidden communities. They speak highly of guerrilla warfare, but many don't perceive themselves as soldiers. In fact, all they agree upon is that civilization is doomed, and they had better be somewhere else when it happens. They steal any resource they can, and they call it salvage operations. Red Moon Curse. Among a plethora of legends told by Westmen around the world, there is one which seems to be particularly popular and also taken far more seriously than one would assume. The tale of a Cursedborn. Apparently, once upon a time, a vengeful spirit cast a curse on foolish villagers who had desecrated an ancient place of lunar cults. They were decimated by their own farm animals, and even all the buildings were supposedly turned to ruins, except for the barn. Okay, it's barn, not born. I was thinking that, is that a cursed barn? Except for the barn where the calamity started. It vanished completely. Now they say that during full moon, the barn reappears in random places in countryside, its walls as red as the moon that placed the curse. And woe to anyone who would wander nearby. They would be trampled by ferocious cows or pecked to death by bloodthirsty poultry. Well, that sounds awesome. That sounds like a perfect conspiracy rumor thing that is actually like genetically modified and controlled animals done by the aliens. Let's interrogate this guy. The farmer tells us about sheep. Finally some accurate information from the farmer. So sheep will take 170% damage if we put them on fire. But it's quite accurate with their wool. We can't electrocute them. Well, no, we can't EMP them. They have better armor than us. Every intel is valuable. Like, we don't sneeze at any information. Okay, I want this Durafret to down like slowly because of just all the stuff that is available here. I'm not gonna click and see what unlocks these, but night op suits, heavy tactical suits, cyber armor, all these things here that we got from the Red Dawn. Red Dawn coordinator get free. But anyway, we found this in one of the places that seems to be leading into like actual armor. Is there just one kind of farmer? I believe in this case the abducted farmer. It's just one. They are not They are not like a faction. But they can tell us about the cow combat, chicken combat. They can tell us about pitchfork and hoe. But then they can also tell us about the aliens who have abducted them. They can also reveal some interesting information about maybe we are not alone. But again, if we look at it from this point of view, bewildered farmer, brainwashed farmer, all this, but it's kind of a little bit. I don't want to like browse the research tree completely, so things still get me a little bit by surprise when they happen, because there's so many things in this game. Okay, looks like we are making good progress with the research, as not much is happening in a couple of days, mid-June 1997. Ooh, hopefully this is close. I want to be able to go for it, and it looks like we can. Okay, a zombie infestation I can go for. Let's get these guys. Let's leave the bats home. Or actually, just wait. Could try to taste them. Do we need the zombies alive? I don't recall. So we probably just use a lot of shotguns. So I'm gonna take more of those. And more of those. It's probably like shotguns and couple of hunting rifles. The Arctic would be pretty nice because those maps are usually open. But let's see. I think I will still keep the same Kevlar vest and everything. Let's see how do... I'm wondering about those like undercover covert operation things that kind of... how do we go as surfers? Does it like generate some specific mission or something? Guess we'll find out. Oh, staff input. Insane interruptions. Commander! I am here to file a formal complaint regarding my working conditions. First thing in the morning I was awakened by that big oaf of a quartermaster who kept banging a hammer against some junk. Just after I dealt with him, the prosectorium started blasting heavy metal at full volume. Nice. Which I won't even comment on. And just as I returned from there, I finally sat down to finish all the invoices, some poor bastard in the detention center started yelling like he was being skinned alive. Which, for all I know, may have been literal, so I had to deal with redhead bitch too. And the bastard didn't even have anything useful to tell. Seriously, if you don't do something about all this ruckus, I promise you I will. And you will all suffer someday. Yeah, our finance who were they? They were accountants. They are a little bit dramatic. Okay. got there in time. Major zombie infestation. A large group of zombies was spotted in this region. We must secure the area and make sure nothing escapes. Capturing any previously unknown living specimen is also encouraged. Okay. So we're probably gonna have... So let's make this a shotgunner man. Well, in theory, the flashbangs could help here. Now that I think about it. Let's do that, and I was able to stun one of them, but I'm thinking that should I have like a knife on these guys? And then we'll have a couple of hunting rifle guys to kind of weaken them a little bit from afar, although the AKM with well, maybe I'll try this approach. Sure if I have enough ammo for these guys. Well, you can pick one from the ground then. Let's see how this mission starts. Oh yeah, it's in the Arctic. Okay, more or less the perfect map for this. Perfect map for this, as some of them will be trapped and they need to walk like big long paths. So as long as we take care of the... What the hell is that? That's looks scary. There's one civilian around. So yeah. I don't know, it's just different graphics or these different kinds, but that's a lot of them in I don't remember how fast they are. So this probably requires a little bit of science. Let's do that first. So these guys we don't need to worry about, they are far. Like, I think even this guy is kind of too far. And then obviously no. So what we could have is have one hunting rifle guy just shoot this way on reactions. And guess we gonna see what we can do with the hunting rifle. That's one hit. This one was like super short range. Yeah, you can shoot maximum from 3 tiles. We could also do just reaction shots. This one is able to shoot 12 with aimed shots. It's pretty good. 8 for a snapshot. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. So they could, if they step 1 tile, they could shoot this guy. then there is the kind of, they take their reaction from like too far away. If I could tell them like only shoot when they get to 3 tiles away, it'd be like fantastic. 33 time units for the aim shot is not bad. Obviously a lot of enemies all over the place, of course. So from that distance we don't do much damage. Okay. The 8 was for snapshot 4. Okay. Snapshot 16. Okay, that's pretty good, but also kind of not great. Should have been running there. And that one you missed. Okay, I have no idea if we're gonna survive this in any way. That's why I saved. In theory, I have the reaction fire when they get close, but if these guys waste their shots, like as soon as they move or something. Thunderwalker, yes. Yes, you are. You are here. Shooting with a hunting rifle from a little bit of distance. Yeah, and also I don't remember these guys' range. Okay, that guy we got perfectly. Well, we almost got that guy. Okay, those guys are fast. That guy went for the civilian. Okay, so they are different kind. Well, overall they just have a lot of time units. Okay, I need to load this, and these guys have way more time units than I thought they have. For a mission like this, making the enemies move a little bit quicker would save quite a lot of time. Okay, can't change the options. Okay, that is a lot of them. Okay. So, in a way, that was kind of good. But also, like this guy from here, getting to attack and then run away after that, like, they basically have like at least the amount of points we do. It's obviously not great. The close ones we could flashbang, which might help with certain things. So let's see how we do this. Like, is it possible to survive this? Because these were the guys who got to us. The others, we would have time to shoot from afar. And also, I think just like overall my strategy with just shotguns is actually bad. It kind of relies on the fact that we can get to a range where we one-shot them and there's no one else in that range. So it's kind of a bad strategy. Bad strategy a little bit. So what we can do with you is let's shoot this guy. Now was not the time to miss 57%ers. And then 17%. And like run in here. And one-shot that guy. Actually, you could if we... This guy is probably too close to get to. This guy will get you now. Be nice to know exactly. $16 on snapshots. Okay. One, two, three, 1, 2, 1 shot. Fucking kidding me. Okay. Just enough on that guy. So then we still have this one. I believe to deal with like accidentally strafed there. Okay, that 0. So it doesn't affect them. That's kind of a gamble there. Kind of a gamble there. That's kind of gonna be... I don't think we can do this with 6 guys. Unless this shotgunner gets it done. The brutal AI is making this harder. Yeah. Yeah, because they kind of aggressively come, yeah. Okay. Well, that was great and all, But actually not. I wonder if they were flashbanged enough that they lost their points, or will they continue to move? Well, damn. I think the flashbang saved me. So it does work for them. It just shows... Well, I thought it shows like the stun damage. But it doesn't. So now we are in the perfect range for this. And now it's kind of a matter of dealing with them when they are in the range. Oh no! This guy's coming from the other side too close. Crap. Thunderwalker. If this guy has enough points to get to us, we are kind of doomed. Well, we are doomed. We are doomed in many ways. Yeah, I think this is it. Just don't have the... With this weaponry, we just don't have the firepower. Punch them. Way too fast. I think the red jumper zombie has like extra points. Yeah, they have... Oh. Yeah, okay. This is like Risalit Terror Mission, but worse. Okay, that's just we just don't have the firepower to deal with these guys. Not even close. So 2 of these red guys turned 3 of us into zombies. And this red one was close. So I was just hoping that I get them with reactions. I didn't. But this guy was like miles away. What the f... What the... Wait... Where did that other red guy even come from? Did this guy wake up? Yeah, the sleeping ones are scary. So you can't see them from here. I don't know how many shots these guys take. But I assume 2 hunting rifle shots are not enough, yeah. So no one else got to punch us. Yeah, all the way from there. Gee, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's over 40 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About-ish. Another 10. That's 100 points. And then they attacked. The fuck? Because even this guy was like right here. And they didn't even attack. Maybe they did, I'm not sure. This guy did not attack. I did hurt that guy, but I don't think I hurt them enough. So even that is probably not enough damage for this turn. And again, I'm not doing this mission. I will reload the start and will just leave. Okay, that was kinda good reactions. They hit, but also kind of wasting the shots a bit. Okay, but does that one red guy really come from all the way in there for an attack? This is mad. Well, actually, are they running? Are they using the running? Why am I not reacting? Okay, this is just bullshit. This is just bullshit. Why am I not reacting to those guys? I had maximum time units guide. Okay, but we need more guys or we need more weapons or a different strategy. Hunting rifles don't kill them fast enough. And what's the damage on those? Wait, do we research them, right? Wait, why don't I know? Did I not do the zombies yet? Have I not done a zombie autopsy? I remember we captured one and interrogated them. Why don't we know zombies? Was it in, because I did... Ah, now I remember. I did that test that can we stun them, and we were able to stun them, but then I reloaded back just like I did now, and we didn't do that mission. So let's say from a mission where it's not zombie infestation, we would like to capture one of them alive. Living zombie manufacture. Oh, but yeah, it's time to call it a day. Sorry, pretty tired before the informant mission, which turned out nothing. So let's call it a day here. Call it a day here, and we progressed from somewhere in end of April, maybe beginning of May, into here. The informant gave us a lot of cash. We are 5 days from getting the intelligence center, which will speed up our research. Although, if we... Yeah, if we hire the scientist, that will be all the money we get. But it's probably still worth it. Maybe we don't get 5 immediately, but at least like 2. So we have about 300,000 to spend in the budget. The building itself will get 70,000. And then every scientist will be 45,000. So if we get, let's say we do get the 3, that would be all our budget at the moment. Okay. Okay. But I think just overall today, I also did quite a lot of like saving and reloading in these missions. Just to get a little bit of understanding how some things work, but I think overall that is not how I want to continue the full run. So let's go back into more normal mode. That we either stay or we leave, and we don't do as much science. But I will continue to reserve that right to do some testing. Some testing every now and then because the game or the mod is new to me. But the good thing is that the brand new 3.8 version of XCOM files does work. The old save reloaded, no problems with it. Obviously didn't get into any of the new stuff. I did quickly look at the release notes, that what was there, but nothing too significant for us yet. But hey, thanks guys for watching today. XCOM files again next Thursday, and on this upcoming weekend some other games like War Tales. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today. Have a good night, good rest of the week, and I will see you next time. Take care.